She's so pretty. Like the close-ups on her face, I just realized is so pretty.
What is this place?
Right, prepare yourself because it's possible that the game is gonna crash like 5 times before we're gonna actually finish this. So I will actually don't push my luck in any way here. Because as longer I spend in the Somnia, the higher the chance that the game is gonna crash. So I will just have a walkthrough. Um and yeah. Because it seems that on Iris route they are basically the biggest Somnias ever. And yeah, it's a joke, man. Because the game can't freaking deal with this, it seems. Ah, so there are two. Okay, so which one we need to go for? I don't know. I need to follow the purple. Purple. I guess I will go with believe. Because this is probably the believe one will give us the true end. I mean the ending of Iris, not the true ending, but okay. Right. So what you saying? This is probably one of the craziest puzzle rooms in the entire game. Do its Minecraft-like layout and mechanics. Yeah, because this is a Minecraft parody. It also features two solutions that will open up two completely different narrative branches in the story. They are both extremely critical to the plot, so you could definitely explore both solutions if you're looking to unlock the true ending of the game. Okay, so need to do this freaking Somnia 2 times. Okay. I mean, dude, if you're saying this one is the the craziest one, wait when you see the one that it's in the true ending. That one is a joke. Okay. Okay. I guess I will do believe her first, and I'll doubt her for second. Let's see what's gonna happen.
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
She's a Minecraft character.
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels, or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge. A sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
Minecraft.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun. Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Same.
Are you ready? Let us begin. Somnium scan. Activate.
Yeah. Preparing myself mentally, hoping it's not gonna crash. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this?
Minecraft!
This is actually kind of fun!
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date. Nice might be after you too.
See, I told you. Fuck me! Seriously, then I hope the god damn it. Player. Pain is unmeasurable.
What is this?
I remember that I saw this part like 100 times. I was like, oh my god. It's speed up, of course. So yeah.
This doesn't...
Be careful.
Yeah, okay.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
Did you finish all the endings? Yeah, I did. You have to. Otherwise, you're not gonna see the
door,
ending of the
or
game.
Perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
Alright, just don't be too hasty.
Okay. The worst part is that you actually can't save in the middle of this. It's always gonna load you when like at the start. This whole thing is one of
just
the
like I always
reasons
say.
why
Go,
they
Iba!
Alright,
some of the people
here I
never
go.
finish the game. Because it's not just it's not a stream fault. It's not a fault of, I don't know, your PC or
This is kind
something.
of fun, isn't it, Iba?
This is just something
Are we meant to
broken
do this
in the
the
whole
whole
game.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This is a new area.
It's actually funny for me that
And we
that
cannot
is
return to the
crashing
previous
exactly
one.
same moments that when I play for the first time as well.
Where else can I dig?
I was just hoping that they actually fixed that after 2
We
years.
gotta find something to dig up.
But they
Am I meant
didn't.
to dig?
Sorry, I'm trying to fast this forward because, as I said, as long as you spend insomnia, there's higher chance that it's gonna crash. It's not, of course, it's not the, you know, it's not a rule,
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending
but
machine.
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe and to retweet everyone.
so
Hey,
funny.
Iba,
Yes?
is this golden yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Date.
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it!
Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice!
Using this material, we can make a disco ball. Let's build the disco ball, and then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Iba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Okay, I see. No, the map. But I need to follow a purple ending, so can you show me where the thing is gonna be? Okay, never mind then. Right, what's next? Make a disco ball. Yes, I am checking the walkthrough because I seriously...
Something the matter?
I am sweating every time when I enter the Somnia.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
I have two theories. The theory one is that the game doesn't have an FPS limiter. And in big Somnias, the game is basically freaking out. My second theory is that the models of characters have too many polygons and the game is freaking out because of that. Or it's both. Yeah.
Understood.
This is actually funny. I love this part.
Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do?
Dance.
Dance, Date! Fight against Nice with the power of dance!
Iba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
That one is so funny. Please don't crash because this is so funny. They're gonna be bug dancers if I remember correctly as well.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm buying this old tale of mine. A journey through time.
Too bad she's not in her normal form.
Cold frost on the pie. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, all the blind meet the blind. The marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our souls the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbow set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be made light.
Where are the back dancers? There were back dancers. Where are they? And it crashed. Fuck! This is a joke.
Amazing, Date! We can fight Nice for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy. Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward!
Please defeat Nice. I know you can do it, Date.
Okay, wait. Your first solution to a problem is down. Oh wow, fucking thanks. This action can directly rise game FPSs. Also check the CPU and the memory in the task manager. If before starting the game you can see the some program comes to the menu, turn off the program or simply remove this program. Next, go to graphic settings in the game, turn off on the yeah. Many of them consumes a lot of resources, blah blah blah. Wow, thanks, very helpful. And crashed again. This is gonna be a pain. Oh god.
I dug it up!
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge. How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay.
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date!
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now.
Okay, I actually need a full walkthrough. I close it when I start looking for what to do with those crashes again. Oh god, this is gonna be a long day. Craft a stone monument at a crafting table B.
There's a crafting table here as well. Iris said that all the materials should be here, but
What's that on the floor next to the table?
this is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg. We can use this.
Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Well, every time we're having a progress though. I'm fasting this forward because I'm scared. Okay, I have this monument and place the monument on the pedestal. This pedestal.
This appears to be a pedestal.
Nice.
Understood. It will be done.
The wilted irises blossomed.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
They're alive now.
Oh, wow.
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope.
Yeah, you
The
said
fact
that
you
100
believe in
times.
me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
The color of...
All right, try digging.
Understood.
gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
Where though?
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way. Around here?
Yeah,
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
please.
Please don't crash. Do a joke.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Oh.
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
He's eating everything up.
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Iris? Are you there?
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today.
No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming. Date, help me!
Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Yeah, my game
Iris
is
in
acting weird
trouble.
as well.
Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it. What?
The power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date,
Please, do it!
understood. I'll do it.
I have a feeling this ending is one of the optional ones, actually. I think we actually have to destroy the core. So I'm gonna have to do that again. I'm very excited about that, considering that this game crashes every time on this fucking level.
I'm not mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine. A journey through time.
Can I fast this forward? Because I'm scared that it's gonna crash.
Permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never
Okay, never mind. This is gonna be funny.
expires.
Yeah, the goons becoming the back dancers. Okay, I forgive everything. I forgive everything. And then it crashes now. I flip. They played this song so many fucking times, I just realized. Oh my god. Because we are doing a route that is basically believe Iris. That's what we are doing. I don't know if that's a correct thing to do or not.
Finding me, Date.
Iris. Is it really you, Iris?
Believe me! Please,
Sorry for game being so
please
freaking
trust me.
disgustingly disgusting, but
Iva, touch
I
the
don't
core.
I don't know what else to do to make this freaking level work. I had to lower all the settings, man. If you flip, then record this. I'm gonna do the backflip, man. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Look at that, it didn't crash. Woohoo! Look, they're lowering everything to... Oh my god, seriously. Lowering everything to 0, basically. Look at that. Pain, Peko. Well, I guess I know the solution now. And now, spell, stop. Okay, I hope I am doing the correct ending, though. I mean, I think I still need to do both of them. Okay, now it's time. Sorry, it's so freaking. Okay, time to change the graphic settings. I think it's correct now, though. Okay, the sync from earlier touched my heart in a way that I will always linger. I will always linger. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you.
Yeah, that's exactly what. Okay,
I believe
everything's
you.
okay.
Wadjet, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then,
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date, thank you. Thank you so much.
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Iva?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
He is delusional, I confirm. This ending is very weird. That I can confirm.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Ugh.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
What?
Mom.
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
I told Mama about the attack by Niles. Whatever.
I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Do you want to call your mom?
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine, she knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried.
How is school?
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
I guess that's true, but...
About Renju? Yeah, everybody
Maybe
forgot.
Mr. Okiura was a part of Nice.
Everybody forgot that freaking 89 escape
Oh, sorry.
with
I was just thinking
Renju
out
and
loud.
like what's
What makes
hello?
you think
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said... He was looking for Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped by Nice. Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with Nice. That makes me think the Okiuras and Nice are connected. Maybe Nice ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape. And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
It all comes back to Niles. Once we solve the mystery of Niles, everything else will fall into pieces. Or so I
If
thought.
you want to know more about Nyes, why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Good point. You might have more information for us.
What? Where are your keys? What?
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave.
The
I can't
bodyguards.
let them see me with Tessa.
About Niles.
Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it.
because Tessa said so.
Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not mafia or yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns. By Niza Mattis.
It's
Niles.
Nice laws!
Niles laws, yeah, exactly. My controller just dropped. That was my controller. No! I hope it's still alive though. I mean, it fall on the carpet, so it should be fine.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you. But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but, Date, come over here.
Again with this?
He wants her to hug him or something like that. With his arm over my shoulder, Mama lead me to the corner of the room.
I'll tell you, Date, but You gotta do something for me.
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
Oh,
I'm sorry?
I didn't expect that from
I
you.
want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see. You gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
Unbelievable.
Exactly. Mama, they went back one way.
Iris, could you do me a favor? This guy wants to see your panties.
And he's gonna be like, ah, no. She hit me hard.
That's messed up, Date.
Ah, she's
I
gonna
know
think.
Momo would never say that.
Yeah.
Right,
Gonna
Momo?
think that he.
Yeah, of course. Date, you evil pervert.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
I just took Mama's hand and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
Again? Okay,
Thought
that's
that
good.
was yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, Mama. You're so
Anyway,
funny.
what's
Skyrider,
this intel you
welcome.
got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night.
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it. And we've been there more than once before. on our
The dude is
investigation.
insane, but I love him.
But we might have missed
I love Mama. Mama is so cool. He will do everything for Tessa. Okay, Bloom Park. I'm curious about Renju being seen there on Friday. Second, Matsushita Diner. I want to ask Ota more about Niles. Third, the Sajima estate. Sajima was probably the only person for Iris's murder in the parallel world. Responsible, okay, yeah. In which case, he might be a part of Niles. I need to confront him. Don't worry, this whole ending is just... This whole route is basically just like, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck. This is not how this story is gonna end, though. Don't worry, this is not like... Yeah.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah.
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
I can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Or what?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
What? What are you giving me, Mama? Mama opened his desk and took out a small object.
What's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Mama, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know. But in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution.
Really is
Put it
thinking.
somewhere they won't find it.
He's thinking in a good way. I appreciate that. I took the GPS transmitter and added it in her clothes.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
It'll be fine, relax.
Ah, Mama. Nothing else? Okay. Let's go then. First, Ota. I seriously lost all my energy after those crashes, but I'm glad that I found a solution. What to do? Ota and Mizuki were both in the diner.
Nice at laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Ota spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thoughts. Okay. Why is Mizuki here? Why are you here?
Well, Ota,
Yes?
Date, can I...
Oh. Ota gestured me and walked over to the corner of the room. I quickly stood up and followed.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances. Date, can I...
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. They had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
Wait, let me check one more thing. Okay, I think everything is okay. Okay, so because I have a feeling that maybe I did... I picked the wrong resolution. Do you know where your father is? Where is Renjo?
if you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he?
Seems
Is he the
like it.
culprit? Did he really kill Mom? Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. And he called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious. But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
Hmm.
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her.
Aw.
Stop it! It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Oh, that's so cute. Are you cold?
Iris, you look cold.
Yeah.
You okay?
You're like hugging yourself.
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
She has a sickness
The
or
room
something.
is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62%
She's not
humidity.
saying anything about it. I don't know
What
why.
conditions often considered cold?
Mizuki is like a cute little sister. And my favorite friend. I like her a lot. How
Aw.
much? About 3 universes worth.
Just 3 universes?
What about 277,828,182,845 universes? I like you double that. Hey, no fair.
You guys are cute.
Ota's like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam.
Oh, that's gonna be
He's
disappointed.
really important to me. I like
You
him
got
a
friend
lot.
zoned, Oda.
How much?
Oh, you're not
3 Earths
sad?
What is this indescribable feeling of loss? I mean, 3 Earths is pretty big, but
Nice, nice.
Where's your mom?
she's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
About Iris?
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life, my light, my star, my sun, my goddess. She's like the laws of the universe itself. The embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow, a guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
Okay.
I would ignore it.
Yeah.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
You didn't look like very, very happy, to be honest. But okay.
I've heard of them. Nizitlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society.
Jesus,
Like a
satanic?
cult.
My god.
They sacrifice children. While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
Oh, so they are connected to Illuminati.
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Nice, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota doesn't know about the Wadjet system, or its connections to Nice. Iris found out, which is why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Exactly.
Alright, Iris, let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to
What is the
Tessa, let
universe
me
when
know,
children
okay?
know all about secret evil
I'll come help
societies?
right away.
Well, actually, only she is a child. She's 12. Iris is 18, and Ota is 25. Even says here 24. 24. Mizuki is 12, I am 100% sure. But she's very intelligent. Very intelligent, and she's incredibly strong. It's not explained why she is so strong. She's basically like a Goku's daughter. Like, she smacks and the trees are falling. So, yeah. And Iris is 18. So... This is anime logic, man. This is an anime logic. They just look
I'll
young.
save you no matter what, Iris.
Thank you both.
Promise me.
I promise.
Date is 30 something. Yes, he doesn't look as well. He looks like 20 something, but he is 30 something. 32? No, 30 even. Oh yeah. Anime logic. Okay. Oh my god, this song is gonna play in my head now.
There's no one in the garden.
Ugh.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden.
Yeah, where is it?
You should look around.
Okay, thank you. What is that? Oh. Ooh! Hitomi!
That's so. Next to him is... Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why?
Good question.
What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
Iris hadn't noticed them yet. I decided to ask her about them.
You said you don't know So Sujima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
It was at that moment two bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. They had panicked looks on their faces. Oh, okay, weird.
We told you you can't come in here. You can't do what you want just because you're a cop. You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know. Get lost.
No use pushing it. If they called HQ, we would get arrested for sure. And what will happen to Iris? Who would protect her? NICE is a huge organization. They have people everywhere here. I can't risk being caught. Then I wouldn't be able to save Iris.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
His brain is dead. Like he's like so obsessed with her. It's so weird. I actually don't remember how this route ends. I took Iris to Bloom Park. I took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round. Yeah, why Renju was come back here? That's a good question.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Why did Renju come here Friday night? Was it to place Shoko's body here? Or did he have another reason? Renju is my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Where is he? What is he doing? I thought I thought it is all over. I thought that over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Want a race, Dante?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it! We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right. Line up next to me.
Before I ever had a chance to reply, Iris got set. I guess I have no choice. I line up next to Iris.
Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go!
I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. A second after the race had started, I was already two pieces behind her. Pieces? Really? I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. She's good.
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago, you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. Horus' left eye is the eye of Wadjet. Does that have any relation with the Wadjet system?
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too. Horace's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Iset or Aset. How do I explain this? Horace's father's name is Osiris, and his mom's name is Isis. So Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
I think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
that's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
Horace's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle.
I told you earlier. Horace's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his younger brother Set.
Right, I see.
Not only was he killed, he was shredded to pieces. So obviously Horace was pissed. Drats, I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horace around. Ugh, he's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king.
I like how you
But now
telling
everyone's
this
like,
ancient
oh,
stories.
Horace should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horace would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So,
A little bit.
for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible. In the end, Horace won. Horace used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
Oh god.
I believe she is referring to a male... Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horace didn't come out of this unscathed. During
Oh,
the battle,
no.
Horace lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horace had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horace was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up.
Moon
Yay,
power?
thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power!
Sailor Moon!
Ring! Thoth cast his spell and Horace's eye came zooming in. Zoom, click! Horace got his eye back. And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
That is brutal, dude. Said probably. Exactly.
I told you yesterday, I love moving around. And I especially love dancing. But
But
About 3 months ago, Mr. Okiura told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream...
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance. All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
in the end, we didn't find any new information on Renjiro. But I'm not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation is about. You don't always find what you are looking for.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, definitely wouldn't be able to finish the game today. I was really hoping we would be able, to be honest. But I completely forgot that this route is so
Marble,
long.
Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by knives?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
But why marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Hmm?
She doesn't know, Mama. You need to elaborate. You need to explain this in more detail.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar. They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman. Wait a minute.
Yep. I told Mama about last night and about Niles too. Wait a minute. Yep. That was a very nice reaction. What do you think of Mama?
She's a delight.
Oh, aren't you nice? Are you looking for a job?
Iris is still in high school.
How about after you graduate? Starting rate is 6 million yen an hour.
Date, I need a body so I can work here immediately.
You won't get hired looking like that.
Mama, what are you doing?
Just polishing the bonito.
Why?
Why, indeed.
Okay. You can't drink, but I guess I will ask. I don't know, maybe it's gonna be funny interaction.
No, I'm okay.
Okay, good. Introduce Iris.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset, you bet. Oh, sorry, habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Well, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Oh, you don't say.
You were an AI! Oh my god.
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nyes must have hired them.
About Niles?
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Clicking around because, as I said, sometimes they react.
Hey,
Oh.
Date, it says beignet custard on the board. What is that?
I think it's written wrong. It's supposed to be Vernier thrusters. Mama, you better order them quick or we won't be able to control the rocket.
I know. I'll have the Vernier thrusters ready tomorrow.
I don't understand. Anyway. Nothing.
Beer! What? Don't like beer?
Was that supposed to be a joke?
You say stuff like that all the time.
Date, you want to watch Hiroka's promotional video?
Who?
Yeah, who? Is that an Easter egg or something?
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little sister.
That's a fridge.
Mean. Very mean.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming. And that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think. Futa Amanoma.
What?
What? Oh shit!
That's Pewter.
Wait, the pewter is his like nickname or something? Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, so it is like his nick. Okay. His real name is. Okay, fair enough. Oh shit. Well, look at that. Look at that. Interesting.
There's no one here.
And everyone
Maybe
disappeared.
he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter
Sus.
is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
Where?
I knew it.
In the closet. Iris is looking around.
Is Pewter in here?
No.
Probably here. Oh,
There's that bastard.
found him.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
How did you know that I know now?
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
It's
Yeah.
been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
And you being calm. That explains a lot as well. About 89 escape.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were.
Yes, if you guys don't remember, in the previous route, we learned that Renju, he moved on after he was divorced, and he had a new lover, and he got a watch from his new lover. Yeah, that's pewter.
The escape happened exactly how I described earlier. Though, I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
Why was Boss not present at 89's interrogation?
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
About Renju's watch.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
There was no need to ask anything else. Why did Pewter help Renju? His last answer was all I need to hear. Why did Renju escape with 89?
I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
Where is Renju?
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know, to understand the truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Oh no, he has a detonator or something probably.
Date!
Now, come with me.
Shit.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
But Mama give us the thing.
It's just an extra precaution.
Yay.
Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Aiba, call Moma, now!
On it.
I'm actually thinking, I'm trying to remember why they need Iris that much.
What's up?
Explain the situation as fast as I could.
Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later.
I know.
Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause, Mama yelled out. Oh, Kira fishery.
Ariake! Harbor Warehouse District!
What?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
That's where I saw Iris' dead body.
In every timeline, man, it's exactly the same place.
Are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
I think there's no more Somnias, so we're not gonna have any crashes, I guess. Please, God. Please, God. Oh no, wait, there is but wait, that one is very small, so that one is not gonna do any crashes. Okay, good. As far as I remember, actually. If it is in this route, but I think it is in this route. Jesus Christ, Renju, you have so many connections, man. What the frick? Hire more goons. Hire more. Now that was a long shot.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
There are barrels as well. That could be helpful.
Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
What about those barrels? I think those barrels are important as well. I can't do anything about them. Arcade, Artman. No, it's gonna be exactly the same, because... I'm missing something. Barricade, Artman, oh man. Shit. Don't do me like that, game. Barricade, barricade. Not green anymore, so it seems I check everything. This is exactly the same thing, there's no difference. Well, that's annoying, because it doesn't matter if I clicked or not, it's still green, so that's actually very confusing. What? Nothing? Oh no, I don't know where to click. This is a problem. I'm looking for greens. Nice. Freaking seriously. Why are we like that? Why are we like that, game? Why are we have such a difficult relationship? I love you unconditionally and you do me like that, man.
There's a black van parked at the
Found
end of
it.
the harbor.
Anyone inside?
There are two ways to find out. Walk over, knock on the window, and open the door.
Or use the X-ray.
Or you can use the X-ray mode.
That's...
Iris.
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just one or two. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
I know that then I told him about the reset, that Iris was in the van at the end of the harbor. And that there were two portable barricades on the way there. After I laid it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
Okay, go for it. What's up? What do you want to ask?
Jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
I told Mama about Renju and Pewter's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What did you want to ask?
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura fishery cold storage warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
Okay, last question.
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
I replied that information to Mama.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
Moma has a hunting rifle.
Moma, that's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
And do you have a permit for that? I am a cop, you know.
Oh, come on. Don't throw the book at me now, Date.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
Moma, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
I still don't know if he is just saying that or that he's serious. Alright,
So, what's the plan?
good question.
Well,
When I was coming up with a plan, a car emerged from the darkness. Isn't that our dream team? Yes! It is!
Mizuki, Ota, what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
Why?
Exactly. Aiba, are you serious?
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
Yeah, I guess good that
Promise is an
Aiba.
inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Good that Aiba remember about
Do
that
you
promise.
know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
White lie.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
And it's true, she's strong.
And Ota?
And Ota.
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
That's cruel, even for me.
It is cruel.
Date? Who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
I sighed and then shook my head. I made the introductions quickly.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published? What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Shut up! I'm not short! The Earth is just big.
The argument is fallacious.
Nice
And
argument.
you're short too!
No way. This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Liar!
This went on for a bit. Guys, finally, get up and shout at that. Exactly. Guys, woo, reality
Listen
check.
up, you idiots.
Exactly.
You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET!
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
Gambling!
Roulette, bet, ASET.
And the goons can hear us. Okay, good, good, good.
Yes!
Yeah, good, good. Yell louder, yell louder.
Alright, let's work together and get our Tessa back!
This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand. Show no mercy, for you shall receive none.
Yeah!
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
That is true.
Good. It's working.
She brings people together. I explained the situation to Mizuki and Ota.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry, they can't shoot you.
Yes, sir.
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
That are never explained, but yes.
Hey, Dante! What are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it, but she's something else.
She is.
They won't take her down without a fight.
Nobody knows what's the deal.
Sure about this?
Yup.
You will
You should worry
see.
more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
Good.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load!
We're coming for you, Tessa.
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
Go!
And so Operation Iris Rescue began. You guys are so cute. Let's go.
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
Kill him!
I'm gonna have quick time events. Probably.
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
Barrels, barrels. Yeah. Video game logic.
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right?
He does?
Don't act innocent.
He does?
Last night you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
Yeah.
On your left eye, Date. Of course I would know.
I didn't know this.
In any case, throw it at the drum.
No.
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR. You can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow.
Hmm?
Iris.
Good.
This is a
Hurry,
collectible item.
Wait, can't we?
Oh my god, so funny. What's more important for you? Is he gonna cry? When he's gonna throw that? What's that combination of buttons?
Take this!
He did cry!
What? Could it be? The legendary? Oh, this is amazing. No one
Collectible.
back home will believe me.
Collectible item? Collectible? Oh my goodness. Ah, so funny.
Date, now! Shoot the drum! Now's no time for crying. The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Fine, I got it.
I can't. This is the funniest shit ever. Oh my god. My god.
Ota!
On it.
Why are you not crying? He's crying inside. He's a badass outside, but inside he's dying. Oh my god, so funny.
There's still more of them.
And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait. Aiba, any ideas?
Let us have a moment of silence for a collectible item. Yes, let us have a moment of silence for a collectible porn magazine. I can't. This is a joke. I can't. Seriously. This is so anime.
Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you?
The panties.
I told you, don't act innocent.
I can't believe
I'm
this.
talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
I can't believe this, man.
There's evidence.
Enough with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container.
No!
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged. That's a famous saying in France.
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
My cheeks are hurting. This is.
Date!
Oh my god,
Okay,
Dante.
okay. I just gotta throw it, right?
Oh my god, Dante. He's so cute. He's crying again. Oh, Jesus.
Goodbye! What the hell?
The other funniest shit is that it's working.
This must be a gift from heaven.
So wet. As wet as it gets.
So dirty.
Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
Good. That went well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall.
Oh god.
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then
Jesus
let's go.
Christ. The fuck, Dante. This is one of the main jokes in this game, and he's addicted to porn, and everyone is making fun of it all the time. Oh god.
Oh shit, move!
This man is true to himself, and that's all that matters. Oh god.
Roger.
This guy, man, I can't. It is. I know it's classic anime humor, I would say, but it's funny. I don't know how they did it, but it is funny. Usually, those classic ecchi tropes are not funny for me, but here, I don't know why. They did it. They did a good job.
Last one.
Once we get through here, then
What's the plan? Fine then. My turn.
Wait! Mizuki!
Go, my Goku daughter, sister. I
idiot.
mean. Because Date sees her as a sister. But me, Kat, I adopt this child.
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
Jesus Christ, you guys saw that lag? Well, that was something.
Moma, cover me.
Funny lag.
hey, wait up!
I had like 8 FPSs. Please don't crash though. Escape? Are you shitting me? Mash escape? Really? And of course, all the bullets are missing.
Seriously? Don't test me, motherfucker!
Mama, go! From all the possible buttons. I know, it's so weird. Oh well. Otto is having so much fun. We are killing people. Oh! Ah.
Mizuki!
Mizuki, no! Mama shoot him, I think. Yes! My man! Whew, okay. Heart attack. My daughter nearly died.
Thank you.
She did this classic anime thing, you know, when you like just like do the thumb on your freaking
My
cheek,
goddess, your chariot has arrived.
and your brain is dead. Why are you? I don't understand why he's so obsessed with her in this ending. I don't. Maybe this is gonna be explained.
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it.
Are we not checking? Oh. Are we not? Never mind. After that, we split up and book it? Huh. Imagine having a small army of guys with machine guns getting beat up by a teenager with a pipe. I know, right? This is Mizuki. It's like it's the only thing that's established is that she's super strong and nobody knows why. And yeah, she, as I said, she's like from completely different universe. So yeah. Mama got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Ota took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Ota, and Iris come with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain. And we are at the shrine. Oh god, shrine
Date,
remind me of
Mama
something.
and Mizuki contacted us.
Try and remind me of one of the stupid Somnias that are gonna be a thing as well.
They're all safe.
Okay, never mind. I think not possible. I'm gonna complete this game today.
Good.
Sadness. I breathed a long sigh of relief. No commentary about. Okay, fair enough. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over at Ima Shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say but thank you.
Did Pewter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
About the winter iris?
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, that's
can't
the one
see it
that's
well in the
growing there.
rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Listen to her story.
Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
The legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
That's what I was about to say.
Because I experienced that in Iris's Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync.
That's why
It's
he's worshipping
possible
her
you've
like
been
that.
Emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Yeah.
Emotionally.
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
Uncle?
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Like what?
Like bratty cakes.
Hmm?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Oh. That.
Ratty cake, big girls man.
We had a vision of this at the beginning of the game. We saw it in our dreams.
Poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! I win! Yay!
What was Uncle's real name?
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Falco?
Oh yeah, because the main character doesn't know this because,
Isn't it a funny name?
well,
Sort of weird for a Japanese man.
the main character only hears the words, right? We, as players, we can see like some hints in like flashbacks that the cutscenes are showing that, oh, look at that, there's a silhouette. Who could it be?
Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Mr. Assassin.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
So 89. So the guy that was saved by...
Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
Yeah.
What?
Uh-huh.
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
So maybe 89 won't capture her because he wants to reunite.
Didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
Yeah, who was it?
And we went on a date, so...
Yeah,
guess
tell
I'll
me.
tell you now.
Yeah, who was it?
Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by...
Yes.
Renju Okiura.
What?
He seemed really sick. Probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, okay. So in this timeline you escape. Yeah, why you didn't tell me this?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found. Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet, or something.
Yeah,
That's what I thought
definitely.
at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of NICE. Maybe he's trying to...
What happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
What did you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I want to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
Where did he take you exactly?
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you?
Heck.
Where did he take you exactly?
Yeah.
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Let's go. Preparing myself mentally for this part.
Is this the place?
Yes,
Where did Renju try to take you?
that door in the back.
Okay. What was that filter thing? Oh, nice. Huh, huh, huh.
This is...
Yes.
A sync machine.
Yes.
Though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Yes.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
Yes.
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
But what is it doing here?
Oh,
Hey, Iris, are you okay?
I thought someone smacked her.
Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Oh.
Unknown. But I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
So she had the sickness. God damn it.
Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body.
Yeah.
After that, we went into Sosujima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again,
You think you can save her?
yes. Iba, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
If you guys
Date,
remember,
This device is a prototype.
if you guys remember, this room was a Somnia at like beginning of the game when we questioned Iris. I think it was in a different route, and not in this route. Yeah, it was in this route here. When Renju died, we found his dead body, and then we found Iris that was plotting with Alta. Something wasn't right, and then we sync with her, and we had this room that was very dark and gloomy and didn't look like something that would be in Iris' head. Is it just a small recap?
It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Manual, she says. But yeah, main character doesn't recognize this this room because that happened in a different timeline. So yeah, we as players, we are recognizing this. Manual.
This is the console that controls the sync machine.
So if we use this...
The machine can be activated, but we need the manual for...
Manual. I'm trying. There, bookshelf. I don't see a manual. The machine.
Found it!
Oh, found it.
I don't believe it.
Let us know. I want to hear it as well. What the manual says? Manual says to Manual says to remove a left eye.
Date, are you ready?
I said it.
Yeah, let's go.
That was how the prototype sync machine worked. You had to remove your left eye had to be removed. Please don't crash. I beg you. Oh fuck, this is gonna crash a lot. Okay.
Forge again?
Right. We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back in like 1 minute. Unfortunately, need to change graphic settings again.
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now.
A few seconds. I'm looking for the walkthrough because I can't deal with this. If as I said, as longer you spend in Somnia, the higher chance of a crash. So, I'm just gonna have a walkthrough, man. Okay, so this is this one. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Stupid ads. Okay, you are playing Shovel Forge again. Okay. This area can be a little confusing. I keep getting turned around during my first playthrough. Alright, thank you.
By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
Yeah, this one, oh my god, I remember that one is so annoying.
For you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
I seriously don't know how someone can do that without a walkthrough.
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh?
Sick.
But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before, but back then...
Everything is against me. Seriously, that you know what? Friday 13, everything makes sense. Fuck this. I hate when Siri is turning on. Yes, I'm using iPhone for my avatar capturing. How people are dealing with this? I'm gonna have to do the research. A lot of people are using iPhones as their cameras for avatars. But how they deal with Siri? Because Siri sometimes turn on by itself. It's so annoying. Gives me a heart attack as well. Piece of shit.
Somnium scan. Activate.
To save her, you will need to give her the fruit of immortality. Okay. So... this.
An egg-shaped monument.
It looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Place on the pedestal? I think that's what I need to do.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Huh? Didn't expect that.
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
What remaining? Right.
A Chozuya.
I think there is a secret here. Okay. All right.
It's this man.
You know him?
Yes, he is a mysterious figure that has appeared in numerous unrelated people's dreams. In other words, an urban legend of sorts.
You know a lot about him.
There are many theories. Some believe that he is made up, a conspiracy, or a part of some kind of experiment. Another theory is that an actual person dove into other people's dreams. If you're interested, I can tell you more.
Stick your hand. What they saying?
Let me see. There's something here.
She's so cute.
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa! We have to deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
You're right.
Thinking about what worked
Do we dance
previously,
again?
we need to make
I
a
don't think in
pentagram.
this one, no.
But the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
No problem, Iba. Everything is Gucci. Right, so... But which one? From Peach B. So it should be Peach B, that one.
A pedestal with a
Can you imagine doing this on your own? I am like, Jesus Christ.
Where would you like me to place it?
Yeah, place the monument on pedestal Peach A. I need to prove on A. A is there.
A pedestal. Understood.
Pick up egg-shaped monument blue. Egg-shaped monument blue.
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Place a monument on pedestal blue C. So this way somewhere. Here.
A pedestal with nothing.
Should reuse those.
Understood.
Pick up egg-shaped monument yellow. That one.
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to
place it on this one?
A pedestal with Upsy daisy.
Upsy daisy.
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but...
Oh, okay.
Cute.
The light!
The pentagram's complete.
What?
The world is...
It's breaking down!
Oh, everything is normal now. Not Shovel Forge.
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokijiku no Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Iba, the door to the shrine opened. Is that the fruit of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind. But we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Yay.
Aiba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken? You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe? You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it. Whoa!
It's raining. So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
I just love how done he is with everything. Just the very sprite of the phrase of for God's sake. Nah, he's okay. He's not done with everything. He's just sometimes stupid.
What?
I just know. I mean, I read in the walkthrough.
Iris is unconscious.
Give her a... Time will not be used. Proceed? No? There you go.
Thank you.
Is she gonna die anyway, though? Okay, no crash. The strategy is very good. I'm sorry, guys, but I think we're gonna have to start doing it like that. Because it seems that it's the only solution for those giant Somnias. Okay, and now give me a sec. I'm gonna change it back.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Date, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes,
I'm gonna be okay.
of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun.
Please, Mr. Dante, you can't leave me!
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
So the theory was wrong.
I've met you before. Then go on a date with me.
Which actually, you know, I guess that
And
makes
the
sense,
Greek
right?
goddess of rainbows.
It's not how it works, my man.
You're the only person I can trust.
Dante!
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Date, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you...
Are you what? Are you what? Uh-huh.
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
I want to know what she was about to ask, to be honest. Uh-huh. Fun. That was Ari's ending? Oh my god! Well... Nice! Okay, awesome. So every character had like a very nice, sweet ending, and she dies. Aha! Cool. Okay, awesome. All right then. Wow! Just wow. Well, that's dark. But I guess we learn some information to the whole picture, of the story, which is basically we learn about the prototype sync machine and where it is. Well, that's actually very interesting. And we learn that prototype sync machine was you had to remove your eye to be able to sync. That's another useful information. So yeah, I think that would be helpful in a longer context, in a whole context. And painful as well. Seriously, I didn't remember that that was her ending. That's so dark, man. Jesus Christ. This is actually very sad because like you think about that all the other character endings that we had to do and Iris route. Wow, and it's Iris route end. It's not I bet end. Like oh wow, that's her ending. Wow, well, that's dark. That is dark. No after credit scene. Oh no, that's another sad thing again. Huh. No after credit scene. Well, Iris, considering how cheerful and happy person you are, that ending was messed up. Oh well. Right, so we need to go back to this fucking thing. And we need to do the pink ending now. We need to do this route. So I'm gonna have to lower settings again. Cause yeah, it's gonna crash if I'm not gonna. So we're going back in time. And we're gonna do the different route. Iris is still alive in this part, and we're gonna choose to not believe her. That's what we need to do in this part.
Place?
Right, so we need to do different things this time. So I'm just gonna fast that forward because we already had that dialogue. Okay, and I need the walkthrough again because we need to do a different route. Doubt Iris we need to do. So this is exactly the same, it seems.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but
do we have to do the dance again? No, I don't think in this. No, sorry. Prepare, but I Slather, prepare yourself. Dancing is gonna be a thing. just hold your horses, man. It's gonna be very important later.
I got a rare material. Ooh.
Right. We need to do the vending machine again, it seems. I think, yeah.
Happy digging.
Dig the vending machine.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul.
Yeah. Craft something else. Yeah, so this. Make something else. Let's see.
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
What are you doing, Date? Fight nice with the power of dance!
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what nice looks like. This is what's behind all this.
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance!
Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared. What?
I'm actually thinking... No, wait a minute. No, wait.
Is this a glitch?
2 secs, because I just actually realized something. Is that actually what we need to do? Because I have a feeling that I need to go back to the green ending now. Oh my god, this game sometimes. Wait. Yeah, I think I need to go back. It's not gonna let me to do the pink ending. Okay, you know what? I can finish this thing. I can finish this, and then I can save, and then I can go back. Oh, I think it's actually a good idea. Because pink ending is actually a true ending. So... As far as I can see, so... I think we need to go back to the timeline where we learned that boss killed Sajima. And that's what we need to continue with. I think.
I dug it up!
Got the material.
Let's move on.
Okay, it's exactly the same. So it says talk to question mark. Could be something like that here. All this.
Someone's there? Excuse me, who are you? What the?
Yeah, it is Minecraft.
That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that... this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
I think I'm gonna get an achievement for that.
You're a material?
Craft at the table. B? This table.
There's a crafting table.
Craft this.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I can do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood. What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Shrine wall.
This is a street. I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
Jesus.
The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting Knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
The noises she makes.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
Enter the gate. Whoa.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward. What?
See you. God, I'm losing precious time.
Is this the exit? Let's go in.
Shit. So we are back here. Alright, and then... destroy the mirror door. Okay.
A mirror. Well said, Date.
Okay. Sorry, I'm skipping it because I'm scared that this is gonna crash again.
Leave me!
Destroy a car! 99999 seconds.
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
No! Stop!
Understood.
Please! Stop! Stop!
Let me save. Please. She's reading a paranormal magazine. Thank you, God. Okay, I'm gonna save. You didn't believe Iris. Your spacebar is gonna fall off. Nah, my spacebar is okay. I hate my keyboard. It's so loud. Even having such a good mic like this freaking mic, not helpful. You can still hear my keyboard. So I mostly use my controller when I can, but then with this game, I don't think playing with a controller is a good idea. There's a lot of aiming actually.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna load here. But we need to change our route. Because the game is not gonna let us progress.
I think I got it.
In this part. Game is not gonna let us to progress in this part, so we gonna go back to this part here. Or we can't? Oh, interesting. I thought... Alright then, if the game doesn't let us to progress here... Okay, I guess we need to do this part then, never mind. I guess. Okay.
So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nizet Laws, also known as Nize. I found out Nize's secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen. But the nice part...
The sync earlier. It didn't prove Iris' story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she is being targeted by Niles. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
I thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. It was stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Goodbye.
Iris stood up and walked away. Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nizet Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. But it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Yeah, because we saw her with So. Is there a problem?
Oh yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
I am?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Alright.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor. So I can't take her to HQ. That of course means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more.
Mizuki.
Any minute now.
Mizuki, right? Or Moma. No, Mizuki, I think. Yay.
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do
I
manage
gotta
to find
go.
her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
Guys, wait a minute. I'm hearing something. What I'm hearing? No, that's not my PC. Definitely. Think. My PC on fire. Well, that would be ooh. The game freaking destroyed my PC. Wait a minute. No, it's definitely not the noise from my PC. I hear like this weird noise, man. Maybe this is from my neighbor or something. I can still hear a little bit of noise.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
Seated myself and continue.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizatlas and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
They say not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
Yeah?
She's sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
A brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
I summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circle my mind. Does Iris know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
About the disease?
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
See, I told you she has a sickness that she's not telling us about.
Sometimes her hands and legs go numb. Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most.
Jesus.
That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Is there any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Yes?
Which is?
Yes. No, come on.
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now?
Plot block.
Sorry, could you excuse me?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Nowhere to be
Iris,
found.
she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris. Uncle? Probably.
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Right.
Did something happen?
He was, what? Eavesdropping. Ah, no point hiding it. Okay. I told her about that Iris was missing.
What?
He told me went quiet. He didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris' illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay,
Are you sure about that?
I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
okay.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
Uncle.
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think that's possible.
No? Get. Renju?
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
Renju basically erased
I
her.
look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
He was looking for Iris.
Right. So this time he succeeded.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
And we don't have the answer. Oh, Arsel, hey! I had guessed over, sorry for being so late. No, don't worry, man, it's fine. Thank you for subbing, as always. No, we don't have the answer. Hey, that's gonna be interesting. Okay.
It's true that they've known each other for some time. But when we went to the house, he was not there.
Are he's gonna have the blast from the different timeline in this part of the story? He's gonna like have this
I got a call from
vision of the previous
She
ending.
went to Lemniscape, but
I
no one
think.
was there.
I mean, I know where she is.
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
The cold storage warehouse?
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Hmm. Is he? Is he? Yeah, that's the same warehouse from the previous ending. All the like locations,
no one
people,
Damn.
this
He's
stuff.
not here?
This stuff is like, in like always the same. You know what I mean?
Let's go, Iba.
Wait,
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
no living organisms detected.
Then
No living organisms detected.
Is there the dead body?
you mean
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Nothing in there.
On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
yeah, her dead body was right here on the workbench. No. This can't be.
You guys didn't look very careful if that body was this whole time. Hmm.
Iris. Iris.
Hmm.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness.
It did.
I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened.
Yep, it's not gonna do shit.
If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
Yeah.
Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Yeah.
Huh?
Fine.
Tell me.
Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind.
Yeah, tell me,
I
tell me.
will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
Okay.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation.
Mm-hmm.
But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
To prevent something. Provide something.
Preserve something.
Preserve. Okay.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question.
Yeah.
Second question. There was something strange about the corpse.
What was it?
Do you remember what that was?
Still has its eye, but the eye is dead. It was completely frozen.
Iris's body was completely frozen.
Okay.
Temperature read -58. With Iris's weight. Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid.
Mm-hmm.
We were...
Wait a moment.
Last
Before
question.
you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question.
Yeah.
Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because...
You mean...
You've got it.
that was an Iris in the first place. That is another very important character. That's gonna be explained very soon.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
So, Sejima?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
How is your day going? I'm very good, Arso. How are you? I'm playing this game for 8 hours now. I love having days off, man. I'm so confused. That's why it's important to play this game on your own, to be honest. Because if you're not gonna have the whole informations, like all the informations and all endings, then everything doesn't stick, and it's confusing. I'm gonna do like a recap when we're gonna get to the true ending and gonna explain everything if you guys gonna have any questions. But basically, I think I said it at the beginning of the stream. The only thing that is changing in the timelines, it's what happens after the death of the first victim, Shoko. Nothing that happened before her death is changing. So characters' story, characters' past, their experiences, their like sicknesses, no sicknesses, stuff like that, everything is exactly the same. The only thing that could change are those stuff after, depending on which ending you're gonna choose. But the thing is, through those all endings, we are learning those past experiences of characters. So even if considering in this ending Iris dies, that never happened in this ending, right? She dies in this ending only. We learn about the prototype sync machine that is in that storage warehouse somewhere. And that is important information. That can be changed. This stupid freaking machine is still there. Because that didn't happen after the death of Shoko. That machine is there before, right? I'm trying my best, okay? I hope you guys understand. Same with what else we have here. So Sajima was killed in this ending here somewhere. He is alive now because it was only this ending, right? So the congressman is still alive in this timeline, but nothing changes from his past, right? This is still a lot of information that we need are from the part that character lost his memory. So he lost his memory 6 years ago. So everything that happened 6 years ago is unchangeable. We as players, we can't change that. And we are basically, by checking all those different timelines, we are learning the whole picture of this whole thing. The murders, the Cyclops killing, the 6 years ago, the past of the main character. So Sajima call us his son. That's another very important thing that can be changed in any timeline, and it is that is an important information. So that is how usually visual novels are structured. If they have like a main plot and they have multiple endings, usually you need to check all the timelines to basically learn as much as possible about a lot of characters and individual important characters in the story, and then the game will unlock a true ending and everything will basically click. So that's exactly what's happening right now here. Yeah.
But it wasn't Iris.
If you guys are intrigued in any way, I seriously very recommend to play this game,
That
because
is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
yes. Basically, I personally think this game is not very good for streaming, but I am addicted. And I would play this game either way again, because of the premiere of the second one that's gonna come next month. So yeah.
I believe that is the case.
Ranju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So, Sejima.
Yeah, Mr. So, explain it, please. We need an explanation about your past. That is something that's very important. Oh, and another thing that I said, that's why I think if you guys had time, it would be nice if you played this game 2 times, because a lot of stuff in the different timelines, it makes 100% sense when you actually know how the game ends and who is gonna be, like, when you're gonna find out who is the murderer, what's the deal with Sajima, why he has the dead woman's body, what's the deal with Iris, etc, etc. Everything will click, and you will realize a lot of stuff in a game that are said at the beginning, but they don't make any sense to you at the beginning. So I actually would very recommend to play this game 2 times. Kat, you have a charity tag on your stream? Eh? What? When? How? No, Arso, that's chatty. So that basically means that I am talking a lot. Okay, but unfortunately I couldn't turn up anything. So no one is here. Mizuki and Ota keep searching for Iris, but unfortunately they couldn't turn up anything. Okay, sorry. Unfortunately, because I exit the game, I clicked. Its whereabouts are still Iris' whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to Saw Mansion.
I thought I told you.
To leave me alone.
Never to show your face here again.
Okay, dude.
I didn't come here for Shoko today.
Come on.
I didn't come here for Iris either.
Come on. You need to talk to me.
I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it.
You
killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god,
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman. You wanted to check on the body of the girl.
Thank you, Arsel.
That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
For the headpad. Sorry, I'm turning it off very fast because if I'm not gonna, then I always forget about it, man. Yep, Chatty checks out. Yes, that's me. Hello.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason.
Especially when I can share my passion about like specific franchise. I am like, man. I am actually glad that I never oh, actually, that was one of my ideas. I really want to revisit Assassin's Creed, like the original Assassin's Creed. I've never touched the newest ones because this is not Assassin's Creed for me anymore. But I would love to like try again all the Assassin's Creed on the old engine, so all the like Desmond games basically. Because this is where I was obsessed with Assassin's Creed, and oh my god, dude, yeah, well, freaking, I will start talking about it.
There's definitely a connection between you two, and that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary, the same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards storm out of the mansion. Bum bum bum. Let's see. I saw wrong. Don't worry, Arsu. You had a long day, did you? You had guests.
We'd
it's
like
fine,
to ask
man.
you to please leave.
I nearly got a heart attack because I thought I put like a wrong tag or something, man. Freaking god, so oh my god, we don't know anything in so it's very difficult to question in every timeline.
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
This is an Easter egg to the Zero Escape games, because in Zero Escape, so the previous game of this same writer, there is a story about All Ice Alice, and there is a character named Alice as well. So
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Wow.
All right, Alice.
Wow.
What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Yeah, give me that. Give me.
With this?
Yeah.
First question.
Give me.
You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
In Mizuki's Somnia. Three days ago. I don't remember that. What was the date, to be honest? Can we? Wait. When that happened? Icy, welcome. Hello. Thank you so much for the biddies. 69. You. Saturday, okay. Saturday. 3 days ago, Saturday?
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Thank you.
Yes, in the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Alice?
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing.
Yeah.
The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki. Easy.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense.
Yeah.
Dreams
She
are not
actually
made
saw
of
the body then?
They
Or
are
maybe she
made
knows
from
the woman?
past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
There is no other explanation.
Aiba, where's
How are you
Mizuki
doing?
now?
I'm pretty good. I'm obsessed with this game and we have been playing for 8 hours. Well, we've been playing through Wednesday, Thursday, and today. Right? No, wait. What day is today? Today is Thursday. No, wait. Today is Friday. Yes. So we play Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah. We play Wednesday after work, so I play after 7 p.m. and then I play Persona on Thursday a little bit, and then I played this game again, and I've been being here on the stream to 1 a.m. of my time zone, and then we have Friday, and it's nearly 12. 11, I think, p.m. and a.m.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
And how are you, I see?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night.
What gluten-free means?
I was wrong.
Oh, those kids today, man. Where's Sota?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now.
Okay. Sorry, auto is
Last
not.
time he checked in, he said he didn't
pressed.
have anything.
Where is Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Yeah.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin 89. How 89 is connected to Soul Sajima. And that Sajima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she, still herself, lifted her head and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Okay, go.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, And then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw the body.
Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Mm-hmm. Like everyone, I guess. Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy. Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and...
And?
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Dead body.
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her.
Ooh.
The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Oh, we're gonna sing.
That.
Oh, yeah. That is Iris' mum.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
This?
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica EY.
You must have played 2 or 3 endings by now. We only did 2 actually, because Iris ending is quite long. Her route is long. Look at that here. So we did Iris ending, and we did Annihilation ending, and that's it. And now we are doing what's that name of that ending actually? Let me check. Resolution route. That's how it goes. So yeah. But I wouldn't be able to finish the game today, definitely not. There's so much to unpack actually.
She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Location.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica UI, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything!
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
That sync is very I remember that I think it didn't crash because it's quite small.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't!
Why not?
You know why!
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes!
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah, say it.
Pewter, tell him.
Okay.
Me?
You said you would say it.
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
Yeah? Go for it.
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it than I do.
Okay. Give me that.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. Could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
So basically, body switch.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness.
I believe he'll do it in one try. Please pray for me, it's not gonna crash. Anything else?
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Okay, thanks for the permission. Why did you keep this as a secret?
I was unaware of this as well.
La, la, la.
This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's Somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Another important information, just saying. In a whole picture, not only in this timeline.
You remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Why did you tell me, Arya?
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
More for an extreme. I was really hoping I would finish this game with like all those 3 days off that I have. Oh well, there is still tomorrow though. I'm not gonna be able to stream that long tomorrow because unfortunately I'm working on Sunday, but maybe there is enough time to do the true ending.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
You guys.
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
You guys are terrible. Hey, I'm gonna of course save the game. I mean, there is an autosave, but you know. There's always autosave automatically before the Somnia.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Pygmy flying. I think that's a bongo cat reference, I thought. That's bongo pygmy. Right. Let's do this.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety. Worship it?
Yes, do it.
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Okay.
A rock. But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
Well, the action of this game is happening in Japan, so...
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Okay, this tree.
A hole in a tree. I may... I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
Let's hope.
Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Now I need to find tree number 2.
Five minutes left, Date.
There's a secret here.
What? A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
No. Taco.
Understood. I will do my best. This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Okay. need to find. Yeah, he's.
Renju Okiura.
Show him a picture.
Renju, look at this.
Rude.
Renju, stop!
Rude. Okay. I need to find. Oh.
What is this hole?
Jump in.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
really.
go ahead.
Understood. Huh. It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Okay.
4 minutes.
Okay. Good. Number 3. Oh. Here.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
No, yeah, you're right, actually. Need to scream?
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Hitomi stopped.
Yeah, she basically, if we were like normally find her here, she would just basically run around and we wouldn't be able to do anything with her. She would just like run in circles. Okay, now it's put your hand inside the hole.
I won't get sucked in, right?
Let's hope.
Hmm? A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps
It might be important. Hold on to it.
Sorry, I pressed the button. Because people on the internet are saying that if the not having the dialogues on auto is helping as well. Okay, she's there.
Three minutes, Date.
that's Hitomi.
Show her a bracelet.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
Rude again.
On it!
Everyone is so rude. She's stealing stuff that I'm bringing to them. And then they run away. What is this? Okay. And there is hole here. Jump.
A large hole. Was this here before?
Jump in.
If there is nothing left to do...
Kyozan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome.
What is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I'm playing a very story-heavy game.
Try.
I'm very into it. It's been 9-hour stream, man. Okay, so what now? I think it's here. Yeah.
A Lycaris flower.
How was your stream? Dig it up. Oh.
Let's do it. What? Another hole. A large
You have less
hole.
than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Okay, and now we need to use this.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Yeah, go for it.
Huh?
See, and that one didn't crash whatsoever. So, as far as I can see, the problems are Somnias that are big. Like very, very big.
That is...
But I love the outfit. Thanks! I'm an AI, because there is an AI. That lady there, Aiba, white hair one. So they found her body? Is that the case? I'm waiting for the explanation. I'm waiting for the explanation. Give me explanation, please. See, no crashes whatsoever. Look at that. Yeah, I think I don't know what's deal. It seems that if the Somnia has like a very giant location, then the game is basically freaking out.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju.
Okay, I'm gonna save. I mean, there is an autosave definitely, but just in case.
Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Give me the truth. Can't wait for the exposition, finally. 18 years ago. Baby Iris.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
Yep.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
Yeah, so, yeah. So is Iris' father. And Monica was his mistress? Seriously? Is that how it calls? The game was fun. Had to end it, or else I would keep myself up till morning to see. I should do that with this game, man. Story of Seasons. Ah, the wait, that's Harvest Moon, right? Oh my god, I love Harvest Moon. I played the old school one on NES, I think. The pixely one. I still see it in my dreams, man. It brings so much nostalgia, that old school Harvest Moon.
It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So.
Same.
She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
I don't think you want that, though. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
About Monica's killer?
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Jesus.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
What did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
And what happened after Monica's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Yeah.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Okay.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
How does this game flip so quickly from funny, stupid stuff to dark as F? This is this game for you all the time, basically.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Rohan was fascinated by women's eyes. Right. So he took her eye.
Beautiful.
Ugh.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica!
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
Wait, I actually don't understand why to keep the body there and hide it there. I don't.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
Because they were scared of Yakuza?
But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
That's messed up. I actually don't understand why they didn't say anything about the body to the police.
Don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Nobody from the family was like curious what happened to her? I don't know. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother.
Sorry, I'm scratching myself.
Be sure to raise
My
her
avatar is
responsibly.
flipping.
I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that.
Wait.
It's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
Again.
And eye, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
They doing this again.
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it. I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again, so I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all of that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama! Mama! Woof! Woof! Mama! Omelet! Omelet! Sweepy! Up? Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again! Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it! My body dances on its own! Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both.
Oh!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
Yeah, she just called him uncle. It wasn't her uncle, like they are not related. It was her mom, boyfriend that she called uncle.
And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law.
Yeah.
And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother.
Okay.
That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But...
Okay. I guess that makes sense.
fate
I don't
can be
know.
cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
nanomachines.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
What about Kung Fu Girl? Didn't she call him Daddy? No. Daddy of the Kung Fu Girl is her real dad, actual. So Renju, the blonde guy. Blonde guy is her dad. But uncle is this guy. That's not, they're not the same people. That's Ako. That's Falco. He was boyfriend of Hitomi. Renju was only friends with Hitomi. They were just college, high school friends. They were never together. Renju was with where is she? Where is she? I'm blind. Shoko. Oh, was with her, and this is a mother of Mizuki, so kung fu girl. But they are divorced. So yeah. And after divorce, Renju was with Pewter. They are together at this time. So yeah, that's that. Renju just, it's actually a little bit messed up because Renju felt like responsible for Iris because of Monika's death and because they were so close, like Hitomi, Monika and Renju in high school, university, that Iris was more important than his own daughter. So, okay, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Mizuki had a terrible childhood. I am so glad that Mizuki is with us, because first Renju was basically ignoring her existence. Everything was more important than Mizuki, and second, freaking Shoko bitch, she was abusing her, beating her up and telling that it's her fault that she wasted her life. So I am so freaking glad that Date took her, because Date was best friend with Renju. They met like 6 years ago. 6 years ago again. They met 6 years ago, and yeah, he found out a little bit later that Mizuki has a very abusive relationship with her mother, and they are terrible parents in general. So he took Mizuki to his place, and he took care of her. So that's why Mizuki lives with him, even considering that both of her parents were alive. She was with him because of this whole abnormal situation.
Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford.
And then, just like I said before, Mizuki is not, it doesn't see Date as his father figure. She sees Date as his brother.
I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima.
That's why you were in his residence. You want to blackmail.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything.
I get that.
Hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived...
That's why, okay, fair enough. That's why this body was on like display, basically.
He walked over to the workbench, where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed.
Actually, I seriously thought that maybe he kept his body for like his own like messed up pleasure or something. Like that's why the body was frozen and he would like, I don't freaking know, admire her beauty forever, something like that.
He
Okay.
reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
Hashtag Mizuki best girl. Exactly, man. I love Mizuki. Mizuki is my child now. Freak you, Shoko, and freaking Renju.
18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this.
So that's why he...
Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
Actually clever.
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career.
You have balls for a preschooler teacher.
Not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back. But then, something unexpected happened.
I enter.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around...
Oh no, my jacket is clipping. Perfect.
It can't be. Iris.
Yeah. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. Why? I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
That the eye look different there. Yeah, because in that part of the story, Aiba, the AI that is inside his eye, the battery died. So, yeah.
But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby.
Yeah, so technically...
Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her.
Yeah.
Just as much as her biological mother would have, if
Exactly.
not more.
Exactly.
Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology.
That's expensive.
However, that treatment is restrictively expensive.
Yeah. She started
Hitomi
blackmailing.
devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money.
Mm-hmm.
The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse.
Yes.
On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So.
Yes, exactly.
That is the summary of what we have learned so far.
Thank you, Aiba.
But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
I heard Aiba call for me, and came to what? Wait, what? Sorry. I had Iba call for me and came through. Okay. I don't know, it doesn't make any sense for me. And that's why they ordered Falco to kill them. You're doing a good job here. Why did Rohan remove Monica's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Well, we already know, because Rohan was fascinated by women's eyes. So, that's the only reason. He was just messed up. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing Saw?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Okay. Continue, please.
Probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back under the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Seriously? And police didn't found it? Like, how is this a thing even?
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
Why they didn't freaking...
It makes
Police.
perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
Yeah, because they are so similar.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Nice. Logical as well.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago.
Yeah?
However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Yeah, exactly. What's the deal,
Her
right?
murder was just 4 days ago.
Yeah.
Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later.
Hmm.
More importantly,
Where is Iris? That's the question, I think, right? No? I head for the exit.
Wait,
Wait, what? What?
where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Well, technically I do, but I mean, I as a player, I know, but my data doesn't. How do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
Just like you.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
Oh.
That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Oh, yeah, actually, the main character doesn't know that 89 and Falco are the one person, I think. And they don't... I think he doesn't know in this timeline that Hitomi was with Falco. I think. Not gonna lie, everything is already mixing up in my head, but... if he knew, he would react, but I think he doesn't.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju.
Nah. Nah, it doesn't have to be.
What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
You are, What? What? Why are you walking?
Date.
Oh.
Run.
Oh, you've been smacked. Shit.
Boss!
The pewter is always a traitor?
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
That's interesting. So in this route, Pewter is not doing this because of Renju told him. He's doing that because higher ups told him.
What will you do,
Interesting.
Date? I suggest you comply.
But either way, he is a freaking traitor.
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
This time he's not prepared that I'm gonna use Aiba. Well, we shouldn't be that. I mean, that. Okay, I guess broken arm. Sweet. For Pewter.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why?
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you?
Of course.
But if I don't go with you...
All right,
okay.
take me there.
Lead the way, I guess. Some things make more sense now, but a lot of them still don't. Don't worry. Everything's gonna make sense. Everything's gonna make sense. Yay, abandoned factory. We are back here. Woo.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
We've been here in the... I knew that. He remembers previous timeline. How did I know that? Look at that. The corners of my mind were aching. Bam, bam.
I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What?
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
Uh-oh.
They are attempting to wipe all the data.
Uh-oh.
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
Oh no.
Including backups.
Shit.
Pewter.
Ah, Pewter.
Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely.
You should have, like, I don't know,
Does
put
have
him...
admin rights.
I don't freaking know what you should have done to him, to be honest.
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time.
That's so cute.
4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Wadjet, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most
Should have broken both limbs. God damn it.
And bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else,
I'll be erased.
cease to exist.
Shit. Aiba, no.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
Alright, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. Is it? I grab my evolver and got moving. Yeah, not the revolver, evolver. Evolver, actually. Because it's advanced.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
I'm good.
Is that...
Renju Dedo, I think. Ooh, he was dead for a very long time though.
Renju?
Fuck. Of course. Are we blocked? Probably. Well, I can't. This narration at this point is annoying a little bit because we are basically jumping between timelines because game is not letting us to complete the route. So now it's gonna unlock me the timeline when boss is killing Sajima, Mr. Congressman. Wait, it's locked. I know. Beautiful. But thanks. Okay, so you unlock that. Cool. Jesus. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. No, I know what they are doing. They are doing like a TV series type of thing, right? Freaking piece of shit. Well, and now another more confusing thing. And now another more confusing thing, because we are changing a timeline, so completely different things are happening, and completely different things are going on. So yeah, fun, isn't it? So in this timeline, Renju is already dead. Iris was questioned, and she was acting very weird. Then Ota smacked us with the stun gun to rescue Iris. Stupid Ota. Then we are still looking for Iris is nowhere to be. No, Iris is dead. Ota is dead. Iris is dead. They died in that warehouse, in the fishery warehouse where we found the body of Iris' real mother. So they died there. They're killed. They've been murdered. And then we make a bargain with 89 that he will tell us who is the killer, but we will release him from the life sentence. So we question 89, and then 89 basically shut down, and he was like, I'm not gonna talk anymore. We have a bargain. You need to promise me that you release me. And we are like, okay, shut up, we're gonna sync with him. So we sync with him. We did this part, and then we found out that boss is related to this and somehow, because we saw like a memory of Rohan barging to house of Hitomi, shooting Hitomi. So that's how Hitomi lost control over her left arm. She can move her arm. And then we hear wait, and then boss entrance the room. So that's what we saw. So now we are thinking that, oh shit, boss is connected to this. Is that boss? And then we saw a video of boss killing Sajima. So that's what happened. For a quick, smooth, fast recap of this timeline. And then the game blocked us. That was that. So Sajima dead. Everyone is basically dead in this timeline. Oh yeah, exactly that.
Sajima. Why? Why?
Yeah, and then it's boss and like, what the fuck, boss?
Boss?
Yeah.
What's going on here? Why did boss kill So?
Good question.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility.
But why?
So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is.
Yeah, where is
I
she?
have picked up her GPS.
Where?
The
She is now
warehouse.
at the Sagan residence.
Oh.
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Okay, never mind.
What?
Run, Forest, run. Fast and smooth. It drew my gram from its whole set? Whole set? Okay.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
Just to let you guys know, the Cyclops killer is always one. Like, this is always the same person. So... it's here. Did it.
The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
What? Was that a trap?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
He's gonna put it on me?
Boss.
Cool. Awesome. Love it. Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Where is Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Did you kill the 5
Are you
victims?
kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
Show the video or something.
Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think. Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
The porn mag?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Another freaking collectible, seriously. Wait, why Hitomi has it? Oh god. This is...
Whoa! Limited edition!
Seriously? Oh, okay. Oh my god.
What?
It starts again, guys. It starts again. We had a sad part, now we're laughing again. Look at that.
Why?
Oh, limited edition! Oh my god. Every time when he yells like that, I hear him yelling in that one ending. Porn bag! Isn't that, yeah, that is Hitomi's apartment. She lured us here, lured us, yeah. Because we found her GPS in Hitomi's apartment and we freak out that she's gonna kill her. Why did she have the... Yeah, that's what I asked. Like, why did she have a collectible porn mag? I don't understand.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
You.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow.
Yeah.
To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Yes. Because you have a faster... Because you have a faster reaction when she mentions porn.
Anyway, let's have a look.
No. Investigation.
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
This is the cookie magazine! Oh no! Wait, how did you mistake the cookie magazine with a collectible?
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Yes. Killer? Where is 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
Okay, so in this ending, he
You
didn't
flew to
betray
prison.
us.
That's right.
Interesting.
I couldn't keep him here.
How is boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy.
Oh no, is that this... I think we're gonna have this messed up sync here.
That the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba.
Oh, I saw the video.
I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake.
It was
the
boss.
Shot and killed So Sejima. After pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date.
Yeah, you were on my side on this ending.
As you do. The truth.
I know why he... Oh, I know why you are cooperating with me. Because you know Renju is dead. Ha ha ha. Your heart is broken. No. Okay, so what now actually? Hello, game? Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'll look kindly to an interrogation. He told me still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there is a good chance the boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be a quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Boss is laying on the sink subject chair. Okay, let's go.
Computer, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Hot women
Let's get
maybe
started.
on the cover. Oh, okay, fair enough, I guess. But he was like so excited. He was like, "Oh, collectible and item!" And then, wait a minute, that's not. It's not.
Dante.
Oh no,
know.
I think this is my
6-minute time limit.
one of the hated.
I'll be back before time's up.
This is one of the worst things ever. Because it's big, gigantic, and even the smallest mistake will make you basically game over, and you need to start from the start. If you have less than a little, like 2 seconds in your timer, less than you should in specific parts, you game over. You need to start from the start. Yes, this one. Oh my fucking god, no. No. Oh god, I hate this so much. And I think
Time to loosen up.
I don't know.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Still dancing.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Cute dance. Praying for no crash. To be honest, if it's gonna crash now, I think we're gonna stop for today. We will continue tomorrow. We did Iris ending, and we did Hitomi's ending, I guess. We learn more about Monica. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killer. I remember that this part actually crashed, so I'm preparing myself mentally and physically. Okay. Break the door.
A rusted metal door.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
Hey, you did it.
It worked!
All right, open it.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Resolution something. You called it that way earlier. Change the resolution to the lowest. Yeah, if it's gonna crash, I'm gonna do it.
It's a key.
Yeah. See, one mistake.
Icepick is next
Look,
to this
this
key.
is this is the punishments are not
It
escapable.
appears to be correct.
It's hard.
That's what I said.
Management,
The
man.
tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Okay, I'm
Agent
gonna walk
Date,
like that.
You've got 4 minutes.
Wait, where's that? Where's that door? Where's that door? Fuck, I don't know. Somewhere. There. Somewhere. Okay, here.
A door that looks like the anywhere door. Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd.
I mean, resolution route or resolution ending. I think you called it that other branch you did that end nowhere. Yes. This is the annihilation ending that we are just gonna finish probably. So green route here, and pink one is the resolution ending. That's the true ending.
Isn't
basically.
this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
And it crashed. Pain, Pekko, pain. Oh my god, no way. Right, time to change the resolution. We love big Somnias. Big Somnias are so freaking good, man. Big Somnias. Oh well. You know what? Actually, I think we're gonna stop here, to be honest.